Hello, welcome to my Saturday start of my Monster Hunter weekend. Hello, welcome in. Hello, Mark. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. And as I said, I am going to be playing Monster Hunter as always, or as usual, rather. For now, I'll be starting with Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I am open for travel, so if you do want to join me for multiplayer, I'd be happy to, but for now, I'll be starting out with some deviant grinding. There is a ton to do for me to finish up the current levels. I probably will need more granular options here. Or I need to redo some of the stuff because... Or maybe not. Let me go through and make sure that I have everything on 5. Why wasn't that the case? Because I was missing all of the, or a ton of the carapaces. I am now going through. Okay, you're already level 6. Is that a... Well... Don't mind me if I can. 7. Eight. Anything armor-wise? No, that is actually fine. Okay. Again, I don't really mind. So that is the Great Sword raised to level 8. Let's have a look for sword and shield. Yeah, there is a lot of... or at least there is some housekeeping that needs doing. Sword and shield is now 8-2, and... Okay, looking good. But that is... No, wrong. There we are. Quite a bit of progress here. Quite a lot and quite some fun here. Okay. I think that is it for anything regarding the deviant grind that I didn't take care of in between. Some low handicraft. I'm not going to keep that. Okay, let's meld. We're starting with the time registered. Yeah, handicraft +2 is just not good enough. Do I have another one? Very much no. Pierce S +10. Nah. I'm not hunting enough for that to be making any difference. Okay. So much for that. And now on to the continued grind. Bloody the Red King. Okay. Some flash bombs, some bomb casings, some flash bugs, and sort that, and we're going to be taking 3 and 4 from the combi books as well. Okay, what did I do here? Okay, no, I know. This was a freedom reflex. Anything? Not really. Why are the... Oh, no. Okay, I remember why they're so low, but... Turns out that that problem is... or was differentially solvable. So he's going to be spitting some fire. I don't mind weakener. I absolutely will not mind a weakener, and I do want to... Probably not carrying it now then. No, they're always carrying the Screamer Sacks. I probably have one of the largest amounts of mail waiting for me. Yeah. $60 life powder, gourmet voucher, normal vouchers. All nice and maxed out tickets. Just as intended. So, special permit. It's a double hunt. It's a double hunt with Astalos. Are we serious with this? Well, in one hand, yes, absolutely, that is what I'm going to do, but... doesn't mean I'm not going to be doing that complaint free. And I do bloody have to start with him. There is no choice. Do I then want to keep this sword, or might I want to exchange it, for example, for Meretziga? In a way, I do want... This is going to be quicker than if I go with Dragon Potential. And I have a ton more sharpness. I have a serious amount of purple. Once I go down to white, I have to sharpen very quickly. But with a little bit of luck, I might not need to. Yeah, no. It makes a lot more sense. To not require anything special. How many stakes do we have? We have enough that I do want to take the resupply from here. Some more, given the frying treatment. That's going to be a normal hunt with a supply drop reserved, so let's go. Hello. Okay, maybe should have painted him. Very nice. That was a very good flinch. Prophet, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Welcome, welcome. Okay, rolled twice, completely missed the timing. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, you're doing some customizing. Yeah, I get the fact Windows is really starting to screw up big time. Which is so far still annoying because, yeah. So many games are still made for Windows. That does feel like the time where you have to abandon Windows. So far, though, Windows is not screwing too much for me, so it mostly works. Proton is a really good thing. I'm really happy on how well the layer already works. And especially for older games, that is going to be lovely. But for stuff like Monster Hunter Wilds, that is not going to be working. That's not working very well. So okay, and I do want to keep picking up the shinies. Okay, got that one. Don't make me lose this one. Nice. Yeah, there is that as well. No, I wouldn't say that it's not the case of Linux not letting those things work. You can build them, that is not the issue, but there is no automated support for it. So it is up to the user to provide access, and of course that means that the control that these things have is not exactly as wide-reaching as they might want to, and there might be stuff hidden from them still. So, yeah, I get it. Well, if the user cooperates with you, you can absolutely. If the user is giving you access to all of those things, it could work, but you can't trust the user, and the user can withhold stuff from you. It doesn't work the same way as on Windows. Windows has that user accord automated and then gives you the requested information kernel level, but that needs to be given on Linux, and in a way, yes, you are right. It doesn't work because you would need to trust the user to give you the access properly. Okay. I've forgotten to mark Rathalos. Now, of course, he's disappeared into the wide forest and hills. Yeah, okay, that scream. Yeah, oh, bloody hell, that didn't... That didn't stay for very long. And again, I am lacking really the means to deal with him flying. That's it, but he stays in there for a while. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Once you lose purple, it is really, really fast. So let's sharpen up. Re-maximize that. He will now also be visiting Earth after a bloody hell. Luckily he decided to humor me. Oh, come on. Are you too tall for that? Okay, picked myself up a shiny, and maybe I should absolutely just throw another flash bomb, but he is moving out, so that doesn't matter. Okay, now that I have a little bit of a break, and I'm thinking again about the Linux anti-cheat situation, I think the best that they could do would be... I'm not exactly sure though. There are... Hello, Shui. Let me just finish the thought. There are memory security stuff that an app can request not to be modified from the outside or have an alarm thrown or stuff like that. So that they might use that for the anti-cheat situation on Linux, but it is not the optimal. It's not an optimal solution at all. And Shui, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far. I really was holding my breath there if the oversized lizard would do a crash or not. Luckily, he did decide to crash to the Earth, even though the angle was somewhat suboptimal. And oh, come on. Oh, bloody hell. Too far away. I do not plan on being cooked here. Putting the Christmas tree away. Yeah, it is getting time for that, although we usually let him stand for a week longer. And this year it's looking the same. That we can keep him for one more week. So I'm guessing you also don't pre-buy the tree too early. For a lot of people, or a lot of neighbors, they get the tree beginning of December, and then they put the tree away after Christmas is over with. Whereas our family traditionally, and I do enjoy that tradition, had the tree only a few days before Christmas, but kept it much longer. Okay, in which case there is no need to worry about needles or so. And I do understand, depending on the birds you have, that the evergreens might pose a risk. So that is absolutely an understandable decision. What birds do you have though, if I may ask? Oh, cockatiels. I think in this case it is better to be safe than sorry. And I am not the absolute pine tree expert, but the tannins and so contained in the evergreens are not great for birds, as far as I know. Again, I'm not going to be claiming to be the evergreen expert, but there's also you're also cautioned, for example, not to have your dogs or your cats eat too much of it, or rather any of it, but really ensure that the amount stays minimal if it is unavoidable. Yeah, come on. Can I could get the charge. I want to say about here. No, he flew far further than I expected him. Okay, you'll be turning. Okay, not getting to the as of yet unbroken wing. But that might have cracked that, and with that, he is very much okay. Too aggressive, I'm not getting in. Well, or maybe not too aggressive. No, actually it was, don't mind me. I was being too aggressive throwing that other flash bomb, but he is pretty dinged up, so he'll be croaking it soon. Luckily, I'm pretty sure where he's going. Okay, I was very certain that he was injured. But he doesn't want to retreat to the nest. Did he fly down here? Or am I now cursed? He is here, but that is already... Okay. Quest over and done. Very nice. I don't need the first aids anymore. A normal Astalos scale. I can exchange that for the Red King Carapace. G2 quests, absolutely. I absolutely don't mind. I don't need any... Okay, there was also something there. That is 4. I have no need for that. Okay. Sorry for that. Okay. Getting a new hunter rank. Very happy to see that. Let me open a hub. Okay. Just to ensure, last week you were still hunter rank 4 or 5. We are talking about G rank quests for sure. Because else I would need to open the Academy hub if your hunter rank is still locked. I don't mind either. But that needs to be correct. Can you enter the pub here, or do we need to... You got the Hunter's Pub. Okay. No worries. I see. So we have a hub ID. There we are. Okay, while waiting for you, I'll be having a look at my weapons and armor here. So this is one where even here I still need to put effort in. Normal Dread King scale, not too unhappy, and I also have to put stuff on here. And welcome in. So that is here and then here. Wrong place. What shall I be munching on? Let's take this here. Yeah, okay, you would want to take a look at more armors, so if you have an armor in mind, I don't mind grinding that out for you. But you still have a low rank piece, so that is going to let a lot of damage through. So let's hunt a monkey. They are usually... Is he down there with you? I am on my way. Don't worry about it. Well, there is a decent difference in size between them, but they have quite a lot of similarities. Okay, big one is over here. Let me paint him. Sploosh. I think an easy trick to distinguish between them, in the beginning of the quest at least, is to take a look at the tail. Big Kongalala or Kongalala will carry a mushroom in his tail when he spawns. So especially if you're having trouble distinguishing them, that might be a good trick for you. I tend to be looking out for the crest. Okay, when you're stinky you are unable to heal, so that is something. Okay, you do have deodorants. Okay, that's a claw cracked. Okay, very nice. Cracking the tail has the chance for a very nice drop. But of course now he is starting to throw his poop around as well. Okay, that... I did not think that ought to be hitting. He lays down again. Very good. Okay, which way are you jumping? You did jump down here. I think the fastest way is for you to come back and then take the lower baseward exit of the area. Okay, he's not a happy camper. Come on. Where to are you jumping? Okay, he's going all the way up. Tira, hello, welcome in. Good morning. I hope you had a lovely night. And indeed, Shui does need better armor. She's one of her pieces is still low rank actually. Oh, and there is a fish here. Ignore the fish. We're going to hunt for the monkey. Gold Reaver is indeed very pretty, but absolutely not ready. If I may ask, no, let's finish the quest and then I'll ask. That's going to be a lot easier. Okay. He'll drop you in a single hit if you're not halfway prepared for it. He's very... Deviants do a ton of damage and they are really... They have a lot of health that take a while. They're not pushovers. So my question, Shui, is do you have these 4 items to carry about? The charm and talons, they're a very basic part of kit that gives you a nice attack boost and a nice defense boost. And no, do you have the charms? Because so that you buy the charms and you combine the talons. Do you at least have the charms? Because if not, if you don't even have the charms... Yeah, I think... You almost don't have anything. Okay. Visit the market here. And then buy yourself 1 of each. And then buy, for now, 1 of each. Okay, that is not what I wanted to see. And that is, I think, also not a bad idea to get the DLC items. And I forgot to do something. There we go. I'll be coming back to you, don't worry about it. Okay, misclicked. Yes, Tira is absolutely right. If you go... So, for your free stuff, you'll probably be dropping out, though. You have the game? Okay, you need to... You don't need to do it now, but after you finish up before you completely finish up and you leave, you just come down here to your room service, click downloadable content, download everything, all the quests, all the items, everything. Everything's for free. Just queue it, and then you have everything. And in there is some platinum eggs and gold eggs, I think, which are a very nice money boost. So basically, I should have some. I'm not sure if they're at the beginning or at the end. Of course, when I try to here they are. Steel, silver, gold, or platinum eggs, they are quite valuable, but they can't be used for anything else but money. So, I think your first step, Shui, should be to get the charms from here, both of them. Don't mind, if you don't have the cash, do sell some of your items out of the box. And then... Okay. That is already giving you a boost to defense and attack that is very valuable. What shall I be eating? I have some ULC without strings attached. Let's hope I get that. Yeah, okay, that is one of the issues that later on the DLC, a lot of the DLC was priced. Here it's all for free. You get a few item bundles. I'm not saying you were supposed to, and it's very understandable that you coming from Rise, I think, you would be you would think that the DLC is you need to pay for it. You don't need to do it now, but afterwards you can just go ahead and download all of it. But yeah, okay, Mark should have informed you. So he should know that it's all free. We have some ads incoming, I hope you don't mind, and thank you very much everybody for your patience during those. Okay, let me have another look. Astalos, Celtus, Celtus, Rathien. Fair enough. Level 1. You can select the next quest. I'll be taking a quick look at something. I don't know. Let me have a quick look. At the quest list. Queen of the Ruined Pinnacle, Shadows in the Desert Lake, Not a Mushroom to Swing a Conga Lala, feeding time. Volvodon. Ooh, that might be an idea. So... what we have access to here would be this armor. So what Tira is saying is that you need some better armor. And we can go for a few, and I really would encourage you to really finish up one of our complete armors, because they also give skills and so on. So we have on this level this one. This is out of the monkey we just killed. We have... where are we? Azeroth is not worth it. We have Nurskilla. A spider, which would go for this armor. And a piece you already have, an armor you already have a piece of, would be Rathian. You decide on one of the four, and we go finish up. There we go, finish these armors up. I don't mind for either. You think so? I don't think it's looking too bad. But the male version of this armor is looking better. That is quite clear in my opinion. So, did you decide on one of the four armors? If you want me to, I can show them off to you again. That is true. The putting on the dreadlocks to that armor was a good decision. But it helps for the higher possible details on that. Yes, if you want to see them, yes, those four are the options. Yeah, I don't mind. Absolutely, let's go for it. There are a few on that level, and one of them, feeding time, is also a key quest. That might be, but I'll take a look after we do this. For I think rather than going for the mechanically best armor, it would be not a bad idea to go for an armor she is going to enjoy wearing. Yeah, have eaten, and I did not get what I wanted. And also for beginner players, if there is an armor they like from the looks, that is better they create it and do that than sticking to a mechanically great armor they don't like the looks of so much. And luckily, you do not need to worry too much. Oh, she looks absolutely gorgeous in Wilds. It is just that... yeah, there is some unfortunate state here. And I really do hope that they fix the main issues. Come on. Thank you very much, Shu, for that. Before, I was too busy trying to not get hit again. Okay. That would be great. We'll definitely need a decent chunk of material from Nurse Skiller herself. Oh, but she might need a lot of boggins. There are quests for the Banahabra and Khonshu about now. I think there should be. Okay, and she's completely missing me. The fine hides we can get by breaking the back, which I am currently not especially good at. But you can get that from Nurskilla. The massive bones I do not know off the top of my head. Azuros or something like that at one point. Monkey, okay. So, with a little bit of luck, those are already present? Yeah. We did just fight him, so... Come on, just... Oh, bloody hell. There's an Ajarala there as well. Do we need carapaces or do we need the G rank equivalent, or is that the G rank equivalent? Of course, getting invaded here is not good. Carapaces, aren't they high rank material? And of course I am getting kicked out here. Too late. Sorry. Ah, you bloody snake. No, you did not get me with that. Okay, that is actually something really, really nice. Okay. That we need not worry too much about gathering that up again. Celtis, or does it need to be Celtis Queen? I'm not unhappy that Nesilla decides to move on here. We can leave the nuisance behind. Nope, just Celtis. Okay. The queen doesn't drop what? Oh, she doesn't drop broth. Okay, fair enough. I misread that. Of course. Very, very nice. Are you moving on again? No, she's not. Yeah, that's an observation I made, but I'm... Oh. Okay, sorry, I did not see how low you were. Come on down. Oh, great. I get that, Shui, don't worry. I'm not trying to make you the best hunter possible, but understanding how the game works, I think, will be very helpful to have more fun with your friends. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, that is, I think, for most of the older games, G rank was really aimed at the experts of really going like, yeah, you got here, now the gloves are off. Do a nice charge next to here. And there we go. Kimley, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, older games are a lot more brutal in that respect. Well, not brutal, challenging, maybe the better way to put it. If you have your nets and pickaxes about, after a kill, have a look about the area. For example, you can gather bugs over here, you can mine over here, and just use that minute afterwards to gain some more stuff. Tira, hello, welcome in. It's not a necessity to do that, but it will help you to have the bug and mineral materials ready when you want to do new weapons and armor. You want the Giginox. Fair enough, but yeah, currently I am not able to really help with that, so I'm going to be wishing you all the best, Kimley. Hopefully you're going to have a good run and get and find what you want. So yeah, I am going to switch weapons here. As far as I remember, Volvodon was not. Let me have a look. But go have a look if you can, Shui, at least replace your chest piece. For that is still low rank, and just getting that upgrade would be a huge amount of additional defense. And as Tira says, we really need to get you to a proper complete armor. Yeah, that is absolutely something we need to work on. So we started with the Nursilla set, so let's finish that up. Have a look if you can make the chest plate. That would already be a huge help. And I also think that you need very much an upgrade to your weapon. Because as far as I saw, you're still wearing the Verdant Wing level 1. Let me have a look. No, you do not have the Lao material, and that is not coming in for a while longer. You do have the Lao material? It is G2 urgent, that is correct. Okay, have a look at least your chest piece. We can go for Rothian again, but you really need a complete set to hold up on G rank. G rank is unfortunately not nice, and okay. See how many other pieces you can make, and maybe you have some major things missing. I think most of it is going to be Nursilla. Let's finish with the chest plate, and then we're going to upgrade your weapon. Not chest plate, with the complete set, and then we're going to upgrade your weapon. Yeah. For the latter... Seriously? You seriously have to go out on your own for that. We'll see when they come up. Can't make anything else. Okay. What are you missing for the helmet? We'll just go through all of the 5 pieces until you have the complete set. Okay. Then we go hunt another Nursilla first. Get us all of that in. Bloody hell, of course I do not have. That's an issue for me. We're going to go fetch the Psyhorn and Cortezes, and then we're going to take a look at getting you the Benhabra material, and then I don't mind. I'll just take this here. Provision division should not be needed. I'm going to wait a second for Tira. And then also something I am going to show you, because the Nursilla armor is especially nice for that. You can change the color of your armor in the equipment screen. I'll be showcasing that after we're back, though. Okay, there we go. I seriously don't think that Neskilla is really scared of us. Whoops. I can give you some mega potions. Paint first. Why do I always get to paint? That is also a possibility. Yeah, that is going to be making a huge difference. Okay. Got far too greedy there. Okay, he came down. Very happy to see. Or she came down. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was not able to do anything there. Okay, that felt far too early to be hitting. Let's take care of the stinger here. Okay. Okay, let's hope we're not getting interrupted by Natural anymore. Oh. Oh. No, we are getting interrupted by him again. And he is wasting so nice opportunities here. Can you maybe not? Are you kidding me? Okay, Najalala has had enough of the double circus. Okay, isn't our Skilla moving on? Yep, she is leaving. Not exactly sure why I'm saying she's leaving. 4, if I remember correctly. We do not have certainty about Nurse Skilla gender. Okay, I'd rather you not move on again. Yeah, okay. With the Queen Substance, that could actually be the case, but... And according to Tira, that is correct. Most of the Nephilim that we face are female. Bloody Khonshu. Come on. We seriously have to go up? Apparently so. Okay. You managed 2 knockouts, but you still haven't killed it. Yeah, it is a tough opponent. Okay. Okay. You may want to... We may want to take a look at the roly-polies about here, because you need some of their materials as well. Wink. So that is 1 down somewhere for you. Oh, you ran out of whetstones as well. Wow. Yeah, okay, you're going to not really be able to do much if you run out of whetstones, especially if then your sharpness goes down into tenderizing range. So, Shui, I hope you got the materials required. And now you're needing the Venahabra carapace. You need 1 Venahabra carapace to make the helm. Good. I was thinking, since it's a single carapace, that no worry. Four-star netting Nepturons. Okay, let's have a look. She did say she wanted to correct herself. You need 3. Okay. Netting Nepturons. Yeah, that is, I think, the best quest to use there. Do I have anything here? Not really. And I do want to... Yeah. That is going to annoy me every time I look at it. So... I'm going for carving as well. I get them to die via... That is very true, that helps. Stingerman, hello, welcome in. I hope that you're having a lovely Saturday. Thank you very much for joining me. Yeah, how was your day? I hope you had a good day. And very happy that you are here. And I am very happy that you are here. We can do an event for the Conchu? Okay, that's good. That is good to hear. We are helping out Shu with some armor and then weapon needs. Corporal Koro Big Bad Bugs. Yeah, that would be good, and then we get a lot of their materials as well. So when that comes up, we'll be going over to do that. It's a Prowler quest. Let me have a look. And yeah, for the rest, I'll be just helping out. Big Bad. That's fine. And yeah, this is a... That is a Prowler quest. I don't mind. I'm not sure though if Shui has a Prowler she can use for that. If you do need anything potion-wise, that's okay. There are others we can do as well. And Tira is just sending a cat over. Can you do that from here? Yeah, you can. You know, I'll also be sending one over. It's the healer cat I am using. She'll help you if you ever play alone to keep you alive. And that is fine. Sharing helpers is, I think, part of what makes the game so good. Let's hope that Coca-Cola is not an experiment put up to see if we can spread a single palico throughout the entire user base. Which is seriously something I have little experience with, so I'll absolutely trust you, Tira, there. But Shui, it's not required for the current quest to take her out. That is for the event quest we are going to do for the concha material you need. This quest you can just join as a hunter. But then you just switch over through the palico as you have done, and then you can come to that prowler quest when we want to go for it. Or when we need to go for it as well. You can try her out here. This quest is not a bad one, I think, to try the cat out, but it is not required, so... You got concha material, okay. So we probably don't need to worry about that. We need the Banahabra carapaces we'll be getting from here, hopefully. We'll see when it comes up, Tira, if she needs it or how she needs it, and then we'll deal with it at that moment. So... Tira, you can just go kill. I think I'll meet up with Shui, and I'll be going ahead and poisoning them so that Shui has something to carve, and she'll also get some more essences and no, essence is the G rank. Okay, so we have the hogs here. We'll be ignoring them. The first area is crawling, so we can poison and kill them here. Okay, where are you? There is one. Have a look where that landed for you. It's possibly not at the same place for the both of us, since the small monsters are in different places. But if I kill one, it also dies in your instance. There is another one. And that is just going to help out in general with the material, if you can carve them. Come on. Okay, that one. Okay, that was twice unlucky. Let's move on. They need to respawn here, so we need to give them some time. Okay, this is a kitty area. Don't let them steal anything from you. They don't. No. They do drop bodies. If I poison them and they die, they drop a body on the other. Or was that in the old ones only? Maybe I'm misremembering that. We have some Altaroth here as well. Okay. Yeah, longsword is not ideal if you want to keep them whole. I got lucky a few times. Okay. I'll give it one more try. And then I think... we might go on an all-out hunt. Yeah, no. I just got lucky in the beginning. What do we have here? Okay. Hopefully there is another intact one for you. Do you need help with Azuros? Okay, we're about halfway done. Ping us if you need help, Tira. Okay, that's going to be an Altaroth. That is going to die of poison soon. There's another poison death here. Good. You'll get more guaranteed in the reward, but bringing in as much as possible I don't think is a bad idea. There's another one that should have died intact. Okay, that one exploded. And I just realized we're getting hit with ads. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much for your patience with them, but I thought we'd finish the next quest a bit faster. So should we, if you want to go carve the Azuros, he's over in that area, and okay, no luck there. And then I think there are more Benahabra in the area there. And we need to kill 3 more Altaroth. Okay, there's nothing here. That's fine. That's a poisoned Altaroth. That is nice. Okay, that is already helpful for some more additional bug material, I think. Okay. Unfortunately not. But we've used up a lot here. I think we need to go back to the first area. In 7, it's pretty empty now. No more respawns. But we still have a few more over here. Okay, that is one down. Okay, where are you? I hear you buzzing about. Okay. Need to now wait for the respawns here as well. There you come. I'll be picking up a few more bugs. Maybe I'll have some luck. Did we empty them out everywhere except... Not quite. They're still spawning in here. Yeah, that's another one down. And he does... They do not want to spawn in here anymore. Tira is now probably going to be finishing up the quest before we get over to to a place with them again. I'm going to give 7 another try, but I don't think there's very much here. No, there is one. And predictably, come on, let me stab and poison you. Nope, no luck. Let's get some mushrooms with the rewards. You ought to have enough. Oh, I'm full. Okay. Not going to get much then. With the rewards, you ought to have enough to be able to create a helmet, and then we move on to the gauntlets. So yeah, for everybody else watching, I know this was one of the longer, less visually and action part interesting quest, because there is just not that much to do if you all you do is try to kill the big monsters here. Mark, that is absolutely fine. Come on in. You're one short. Oh, that is... that is unfortunate. Let me have a quick look. What's the sub-quest here? Yeah. Seriously, if you're missing one carapace for the helmet, I think doing something like this is the best, and we just go fetch them. Okay. Okay, now don't care. So. Oh no, bloody hell, this is Vespoids, this is not Benahabra. Yep, don't worry. The DLC is quick to download. Do we have a quick gathering map where I can just go for a carving tour? I think I'll be doing it like this. Yep, that is a very venerable armor. Absolutely. Indeed, that is the event armor. I so don't have anything useful for poisoning. So, shall we, if you go down into the prep area, I'm not sure exactly if you'll be talking to Little Miss Forge here or to the housekeeper. So it might be the Chamberlain looking like this. When you talk to him, or whomever you have here, then you have downloadable content here. You'll get into the into that part, and then from there you can just download everything, all the items, all the quests, everything, and since it's not getting actively updated anymore, you can, it's then fine and you don't need to think about it anymore. Yeah, but Shui, unfortunately, and right now is absolutely not ready for Bolt Reaver. Yeah, Lao is not... He's not really comparable to Bolt Reaver. Congrats on doing it, but... not... Bolt Reaver is not that nice. Yeah, unfortunately... Yeah, no. Shui does need some intermediate armor before she can step up to Bolt Reaver, that is. And that is not a way to play Monster Hunter, to be honest. There are very few wrong ways to play Monster Hunter, but forcing a team member to stay in camp, even if they are fine with it, it's not a way. It's to be enjoyed, and the enjoyment comes from the hunts. And if that means that you have to do some armor, then still, that would be... It would already be a liability for Bolt Reaver because he can really hit hard, and if you're unlucky, then you're just going to get carted, unfortunately. So that is fine for Lao. That would have worked for Lao, but not for Bolt Reaver. Absolutely not. Not sure if well, Will, if you're not used to him, he does just pummel you, but I do think that and even that doesn't work very well. If you're not used to the cat and if you're not enjoying it, playing as the cat. Yeah, the laser horn. No, he's still going to cart you. Well, I still intend to solo him. I'm not sure if the laser horn is blockable without additional skills. Let me have a look. Well, I have to get good. There's no question there. Okay. Do we have a map where we can just go on to Fosam Benahabra? Actually, isn't there one of the caves in the desert that is basically guaranteed to spawn in some Benahabra? Okay. While we wait for Shui to come back, I'll just go in, have a look, and I'll be right back. All of these things, Mark, they absolutely help. Oh, this is the old desert, but still. They help, but they are not... They're not a guarantee to be safe. And that is something you need to keep in mind. And the EX is a special, again a bit more of a special case because it deals a terrific amount of damage, but even a normal Bolt Reaver, they are not pushovers, and especially since G rank in the older games is a lot more challenging than in the newer ones. If you then add onto that a monster designed to be especially challenging, it is not going to be a good experience if you do not have the... Okay. Did Gendrome eat them, or are there just no Benahabra there? Okay, last 2 areas. No, your crabs. Again, evade extender is going to be useful, but you also will absolutely want the second one. Is it evade distance extender? Okay, we have some here. And for the last carapace, I think we're going to make a quick jump into here. No, those are Vespoids. Okay, forget it. Those are Vespoids. So you have been able to replace the entirety of your armor with the Nursilla armor except the hip piece. Am I understanding that correctly? Okay, no worries. What are you missing for that? What material are you missing for that last piece? Do you remember? Okay, that is already a huge progress. What would be a good next? Okay, I think afterwards. So we're missing 2 more Benahabra carapace. Yeah, we'll have to go through the netting Nepterons again for 2 of them. So, until then, we are going to jump in and do Nurskilla a few more times. Shall we? If you would accept the quest. I hope you did not need to sit out a lot of time in camp then. But you're also a more experienced player than Shui is. Maybe not back then, but at the moment you're definitely more experienced. And I guess that you would have been more experienced back then as well. You mean your kitty? He does have quite nice stuff here. Why would we need cap supplies, Tira? Oh, your new weapon. Yeah. Very nice. That is also very nice and very high raw and very much, very sharp. Just in case. Fair enough. Yeah, Atalka has a ginormous greatsword as well. For now, congratulations on that, and then let's get going. It makes you not able to do the strong attacks most of the time. Okay, you can explain how so later. Let's go dismember this. Well, it's not exactly a spider. Simple. Oh, okay. Well, okay. It's a spider. Let's stay with that. Fantasy it is for sure. Okay. I am very sorry, my Switch has for some reason decided to quit all of you out. I am very sorry for that. Finish up the quest. I'll be doing some housekeeping until you're back. But I'll also have a look at the Wi-Fi network quickly. The LAN is working fine. Stream ought not to be impacted by this. But I want to make sure that I'm not dropping out again, so allow me to have a quick check. That it is just some range connection issues and nothing further. Hmm. Okay, that is unfortunately not changeable. I'd prefer Wi-Fi 5, but my Switch does not support that, and I'm not even sure that the newer models would be supporting that. And yeah. Registered, deregistered. Yeah, okay. It's an issue with the Switch being unstable. I'm not exactly sure why, but it is not my main part of the network. I do hope that I can maintain stability from now on, but it might not work. Okay, that was unfortunate. Let me have a look. Over here, we have somebody sharing Tira's monster preferences. And I am missing some more stuff over here. Oh, that's fine. I really am not... I'm not terribly a fan of some of the decisions they have made here, but I basically wished that the Plesioth armor still had the belt, as it had for the longest time. Okay, and for all of this, I want to bring in a decent armor to layer them. But I also wanted to have a look at this weapon. I don't think I have any form of it already. Why do I have two? Why do I have you twice? Okay, let me sell one of them. That is definitely not something that I needed to have. Then let me have a look how this weapon upgrades. So that is Astalos and Zinnoga material. I have enough plates. Let's go. Plate and Nova crystals for level 3. Hypercharged shell, yeah, definitely. There's. That is unfortunate. I wish I could help out, but it did kick me out, and then you need Hyper Astalos. Yeah, but I don't think that. Okay, let me have a look. If it doesn't work out and you quit out, I don't mind jumping in and helping out. Iodrome peel. Is this decent for a greatsword? I have no idea. You still get bodied by the snake as well. Yeah. That would absolutely be annoying. I'm not doubting that 1 second. Let's sort a little bit here. 4 and 4, and that is 3. You need 3 Bolt Reaver parts for the greatsword. You mean... I don't have it. You mean you need the 3 to start out with the... with the Zephyr Wing here? That is not a great... That is not great yet. That is decent, but... yeah, that is... if we're lucky, that is 1 capture. If we're unlucky, that is... that is more. I understand impatience. I was not much better at one point. I'm not, yeah, no. I wasn't great at one point, but for Shui, this might be a good one. I mean, seriously, if she could make this one as well, we'd need to pummel Ursula a few more times. But if I don't drop out, that is actually not a huge... investment. Okay, let me have a look if I can't. I got the club here already. Did I already create all of these? Oh, the only weapon in the collection I didn't yet make is this one. Okay, understandably, that is not yet created. fair enough. I'll have a quick look if there aren't 2 Nursilla quests available. And maybe for the other one, but I don't think so. I think we only have this one. And the weapon was only a suggestion. I'm not... If she doesn't think she wants to do that... No, that's unfortunate. And then we have the hyper monsters. No, okay. I was just taking a look at possible great swords for her. And you also came back. So, Tira Shui, I hope that it's going well for you. I wish I could help out at the moment. That is Barrios. That is also... Extravagant artifact. No idea where I have that from. Captured. I am so sorry to say that it needed to go this way. I'm very sorry for just dropping out like that. That was absolutely not my intention, Tira, Shui. And Tira, thank you very much for helping Shui finish this. I've been thinking for you do better also have a new weapon, and there is one here in the back, the Immolator Blade, that has a very nice amount of sharpness. It doesn't deal the most amount of damage, but white sharpness on this amount would have been very nice. But it's a suggestion. I can't put it out. And we would need some more Nursilla material, probably. Take a look at it, and then you can take a decision if you want to go for it or not. And the other part is, I don't know if this is available for you from how it is presented here. Because if it is not, I need to go take a look on where it comes from. That being said, let me just do that. The Immolator Blade, indeed. Make your piece of armor first. That's the most important piece. For now. So you need 2 more Banahabra Carapace to finish up the armor piece, and then you need... Do you need the Psyhorn for the weapon, or do you need the Psyhorn for the armor piece? Armor piece. Okay, then I don't think we need to think too hard about the weapon. for now, and we'll just go fetch that Psyhorn so you can finish the armor piece after we go pummel some Benahabra. I'll be accepting the quest if that is alright. And yeah, for all of my lurkers, thank you very much for being here. But also, I apologize for the lengthy break. And I do hope that network-wise, I am not getting kicked out again today. For some reason, it has been a little bit unstable. It is going to be different with a full team. But if you don't want to come along, we'll be back in 10 minutes with the last of the material. That is your decision. On the other hand, I do understand if somebody doesn't want to do a specific quest. It's never been... Silver, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I don't think... I think he has decided not to come along, so let's move on and let's really try to get that spider as quickly as possible. Hopefully not... Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me get this. Tiras has eyes on spider. Shui, you need to find your way about the area. And then let's melt the spider. I don't think a slot opened up exactly for Mark. Is still willing to join for basically any other quest except for the spider. Well done. No spider, Gummoth, or monkey. Both monkeys. Or just snow monkey or farty monkey. Because one more, I think, Blangonga is still going to show up as a key quest, if I remember that correctly. All monkey, that's fair. Rajang is a key one, yes. Okay, so Rajang is key and... Okay. But Blangonga is not a key quest, if I understand that correctly, or is... And don't worry about looking it up at the moment. Of course you landed on me, you bloody... You got off school. How the hell am I stunned twice so quickly back to back? That doesn't matter. But congrats for the week off. I hope that that is... Oh, I'm still a Cammy, very annoying. Sorry. There we go. Is she moving out? Yeah. No? She was moving out. Not into the direction I thought, because she was on top of the net. I thought she might want to go... bloody hell. So Snake is here. Snake is now stinky. And Snake has left. Okay, I do not want to cart here. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, spider down. You'll find anything, even Lao. Okay, you two, then have fun on Bolt Reaver. We'll be ensuring that when Shui gets to it, she doesn't get pancaked immediately. Okay, you should have enough Psyhorns now. Have a look, and then we'll just go and slam the bugs, probably. Now to the Benahabra Carapace. Yeah. Are you taking the quest, Tira? As I said, you two have fun with Bolt Reaver. And this time, Shu, we're going to just run through as quickly as possible to ensure that, yeah, that we go through quickly rather than try to collect one or two more additional carapace. We're counting on the ensured 2 carapace that the quest offers. And again, there are breaks on. There's an ad break on the way. Thank you, everybody, for your patience during this time. It is very much appreciated should you get an ad. Thank you very much for your patience. I'll be staying here a little bit, thin the numbers out as much as possible. Okay. Okay. Turtle is not to pick up. Welcome, Silver Lake. This is not the hub I think you are looking for if you want to play with Mark. He has made a different lobby. That is something that I've been... That is basically the one big thing that I dislike about the old lobbies, that you are limited on the amount of hunters in the lobby already. Okay, can't jump down. Come on. Sheesh. Giving plenty of time for the respawns. Okay, how are we looking? I think she mains Greatsword, but I'm not sure. I think we have some confusion there. Again, I think, and I do not have any bugs respawning here. But kitties, look, I don't mind you at all, but when you start to become kleptomaniacs, that is not going to be working out. There we go. Ten more. That should go quickly enough. There's Alteroth here, but no Benahabra. And there has one respawn. One has respawned here, and then I'll have a look in the first area again. Should have respawned. Or were you casting that shadow? No, I don't think you were. Let's have a look over here if I have any more contributing bugs. No, this area is as clean as one could hope for. Didn't have a respawn here yet, and then probably nothing here. Or over here. Okay. Okay. Oh, there would have been more here. Okay. That is unfortunate. Especially since the first area really ran dry quickly. Enough for 2? I don't think... Are there spawning enough for 2? Or... because I was under the impression that a single hunter can take care of a single location. And thus splitting up would have been... It would have been... Yeah, time was correct. Bloody hell. Brain. That it would have been more time efficient like this. Okay, and that concludes the first set of G rank armor for Shui. Hello, Silver Lake. Okay. I think he wanted to go hunt, not Thunderlord, Bolt Reaver with Silver Lake, and Silver misunderstood something and is now here. That is at least how far I understand the situation. Okay. Yeah, the thing would be... We need a good great sword for Shui. I'm taking... Then let's do that. It's not the optimal weapon, but it is absolutely much better than what you already have. So let's go fetch those shards for you. So feel free to accept the quest then, and did I eat? Not yet. Doesn't matter all that much. Not getting anything good without trouble, so I'll be taking my normal black belt. Okay, let me have a look at something. I basically want to keep an eye on the connection now that it crashed twice, but in this position it looks like the connection is much stronger than before. Okay, for some reason, really not sure why I disconnected twice. Yeah. I'm having a big look here at the... Come on, give me... That's okay, just come with a normal one and we'll be just getting her out of the sky. One of the issues that I personally have is that when I try to take a look at, for example, great swords, what is a normal amount of sharpness, what is a high amount of sharpness? Well, purple in my opinion is always best, but for example, is the Bastion with a maximum of a blue or white sharpness with handicraft. Is that good, or is that something to be avoided? That is something I just don't know, and I do know that, for example, charge blades are all in all a lot less sharp overall. Yeah, we're all ready, so let's get going. But yeah, I do not have the experience and the comparison really to say that. Yep, this is not going to be a terribly long quest. We're just going to pick up some shards so that she can make the Lao sword. Not exactly sure what the name of the great sword is again, but the poor lady hath protested too much, and now we are going to show her 1-4. Okay, here we are. Silva came in a little bit earlier. Let's break a wing. In a way, I am going to put them up. I want to put them up when I have some decent weapons to use. For that reason, I've been knee deep in the deviant grind for such a long time. For some things I do not want to necessarily really give up, and part of that is a good choice and not just a single stopgap weapon. That's absolutely fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, and off in here. Yeah, but I'm also still on a... Oh, no, that might not necessarily be different for most of them. Now, I don't think you can flash a monster down once it decides to leave the area. I don't think that was ever a possibility. But yeah, I'm also getting interrupted, truth be told, gladly by multiplayer requests, and currently we're helping Shu out What do you mean with it is in rise? In relation to what? Oh, it's possible to flash a monster down that is running away. Okay, I would not have been surprised had that also been... Okay, where are the two of you? Sorry about that, but... yeah. Fair enough. I am very much... as people who watch me regularly, I'm not a fan of Valor. I do prefer Adept style by very many jumps and miles. Although that didn't really make sense as a saying. As a mnemotic, I think. So, good to know that you can interrupt monsters leaving. In the newer games. In the old part, it is definitely impossible. I hope you got enough shards, Shui, for you to be able to craft a new longsword. Check it out, see if it works out. If not, we can engage her very quickly and get you some more if you need them. Did they update that? Very nice. There we have it. Okay. Okay, and they patched that out, I'm guessing? Okay, this is going to make it a lot better already. Yeah, your defense is looking a lot nicer over what you had. Like 200 more, I want to say. It's a good deal more. So you basically flash them into an infinite loop. And yeah, I've seen some weird some ways that speedrunners keep staggering the monsters and so on in World as well. So there is definitely some cheese going on there. So if you want to continue, you have the... Yeah, there is a few. So you did Rathian, so I'm guessing you have Queen of the Ruined Pinnacle. Do you have Shadows in the Desert Lake, Shui? Okay, let me go switch my weapon. Yeah, external stuff like that is really quite nice. So for Shui, if you don't want to download an app to your phone, you can also look up like MHGU Kiraniko. Kiranico. That also allows you to have a big look there. I have eaten, and these things are very useful, but the app is also quite nice. Let's make sure I'm not bringing anything superfluous. There we are. Yes, it's this monster. And okay, so every monster now builds a resistance to the flash bombs. That is not necessarily something new, but I'm guessing that it's building a resistance on how quickly it is being flashed, so you need to use more flash bombs to stagger it. Would be my guess on how it works. Let me have a look. Okay. Okay, so basically the reverse as it is for Dread King, where Dread King gets flashed and stays flying before his wings are broken. After a while, Teostra is flashed but is ignoring that and is just keeps flying away and flapping up. Okay. In a way, I think that can make sense, and I think it's a better solution than some other things, but that would also mean that then you cannot flash him out of his supernova and so on. Or at least you can flash him out, but he's not going to be falling down. That would be... Yes, I understood as much that it is for every monster, which I think makes more sense than just adjusting Theostra, because he would not have been the only victim as well. But for Kushala, that would be quite annoying because he likes to fly, and having some flash bombs to bring him down is the way that I like to do it. And Silver is hustling to get something for the fish. Yeah, if they then stay flying, that is going to make it a lot harder. And yeah, for a hammer main, you do need to rely on flash bombs to a larger degree in order to be able to work on the monster properly. Yeah, the eternal stuff here. That's no rock, indeed, and that is another key quest, and then Volvodon, indeed, yes. Yep, you're alright with that. Antira, I do remember him staying on the ground. He shouldn't stay on the ground. He's far too weak if he doesn't fly more. And World Kushala compared to GU Kushala is already a lot less stressful. I think that either Freedom, maybe for you also, like the older Kushalas are definitely less. They are definitely more challenging, let's put it that way, than Rise, and I'm not sure if he is in Wilds yet. Absolutely, I can absolutely understand that. Got your 44 sleep. Let's hope that... Hello. Hello, Mr. Fish. Come on. Seriously? Okay, that's a few balls wasted here. Seriously, if it had been 44 hours of sleep, I don't. I'd say that is worrisome indeed. Thank you, Tira. That is unfortunate. He would not have yet been capable, but... Sorry, shoot. Oh, bloody hell. That was bad timing. Okay. Who woke him up? That might have been me. I realized that he was falling asleep, but I had one hit still queued, and that might have woken him up. If so, I am sorry. I'm not getting to camp. Sorry. Yeah, he has some issues. Not... Or maybe I should say he is an issue. For the fish is really... atomic with some of his attacks, and understandably also for his size, one of the lesser liked monsters a lot. And while I don't hate him, there are monsters that with the no, I wouldn't say that. I like Lava Seals. Okay, Chefferdrums are on the annoying side. Not quite as bad as Plezzy, but I like Lava Seals. I think a lot of his jumping and stuff makes it quite a bit nicer. Trying to farm him is annoying, especially since his G rank armor is not he's not alone for the G rank armor. Especially in World, I thought him very easy. But then again, I'm not a hammer main. As a hammer main, I can see a lot more. I can see a lot more problems. I don't know if the problems that I'm seeing are the problems that are actually happening for the monsters. So there is a lot of speculation there. He has the Ignactor mechanic. You mean where he goes swimming through the lava like Ignactor does, in, out, in, out. Can't even remember if Lava Seals actually had that. Oh, you mean in that his colder armor, you need to break pieces off in order to get through. Yeah, I can see. I remember that he had that part of the Ignactor's mechanics. Overall, though, I don't think that was an issue, at least not for me. Then again, I am very much not a hammer main, so I do not need to take so narrow hit areas into account. He is very healthy. He has a lot of health. That is not wrong. It hasn't been painfully so for me. It feels like your hits are doing nothing, but yeah, I don't know. I never found him too bad. Then again, yeah, I'm not a hammer main. Or I'm not even really using hammer. That maybe. But now it is for another rock that needs cracking. Basarios, so... that should be easier. Yeah, Zamtrios was not... leaving him out was... unfortunate. And reusing the skeleton from Lavasioth and... what's the mud one called? I've forgotten, sorry. To bring us Biototus? Is that the Ice Piscine? Not that I hated him, but we had a new Piscine already, and I wouldn't have been angry with Zamtrios. On the opposite, the opposite. I would have been quite happy. But let us go on and now really start cracking that Basarios open. Okay, so Beotodos is the Ice Piscine, and then Juratodos. Okay, thank you for the reminder. Is this not Basarios? Okay, it's not Basarios. Evolvedon and Great Macau. My bad. I thought we were going to crack Basarios. Doesn't matter much for me, since I am very universally on my way at the moment. Yeah, we'll have to. But I'm not even going to be changing anything. I'm going to keep the same sword, cut through his belly, and then... put the damage in there. No, we're not cracking people, we're cracking monsters. For, I think, Basarios, at least here is, he is very hard. Is he the monster with the most areas you're going to have trouble to cut through? Okay. Uragan, Crystal Bear at least has a very hard chin. The normal one, not so much. Yeah, both of them are pretty tough. But I'd say that Basarios is still compact enough to be counted as a rock, and Gravios is already more of a boulder. I think we have one starting over here. Indeed. Okay, Macau has already been excused and been removed from the map. Yeah, the poor guy doesn't really have a chance here. I don't think he is going to even start to waddle away here. There we are. That was a very clean kill. And I found a large rickrack. Whatever exactly that ought to be. Yeah, this one, even with the sleep sword, we didn't get to that point. Okay, that was a really good run. I'm not going to keep either of them. They are not weapons that I use all that much, and I think I already have them regardless. Nothing much. So I'll be taking good old black belt. That's no rock. Okay. So he needs some cracking open. Not exactly a can, more like a geode, where the valuable, well, not in this case, not valuable stuff, where the annoying stuff is on the inside and the valuable stuff is on the outside, and you need to crack it open to be able to split it away from each other. What did you just realize, Silva? Are we having an ad break incoming, as so often? Thank you all very much for your patience. Yes. That would not be a bad armor, but we were just helping her to get a part of a complete G rank set to start with, and from here on out we can then do more. And Gravenus is a G3 ranked monster, so after this quest, she should be getting the urgent. So we go kill Lao, and then we can make some new armor pieces and all of that for her. But I don't think that rushing new players through this is a good idea. Okay, I think our not rock is up here, where he has always started. Doesn't seem like it. Or was that Gravios and Freedom Unite who started up here? Gravios for sure started in the top area. Okay, he is hiding. Did they spot something? I don't think so. Okay, there he is. My question now would be, did we run past him? Okay, shoot, if a monster falls asleep, you need not wake it back up immediately. Well, Silver, thank you very much for joining us. I'm sorry for this issue. I hope you have fun. Still also on GU, absolutely. Yeah, that is absolutely fair. Have a lot of fun with him on the Vault Reavers. I think that is what he wanted to go hunt. And yeah, Basarios mounts a little bit differently. The Akumu Elder Dragon. The issue is that... No, okay. Did I miss putting that up? Yeah. I am currently doing multiplayer Sinner. So I'll be redeeming that to you, but I cannot accept these next hunt requests in multiplayer, unfortunately, especially not if I'm doing something to help another hunter. but you'll be getting your points back. 1 second. I absolutely don't mind. I wouldn't have minded doing this had I been solo, but in the moment that is unfortunately not something I can show. Sure, if Shu is down for it, but that is not... I am not going to be imposing a quest here. And that is why I have refunded the points. I don't think it is fair during multiplayer to do that. If she's up for it, that is fair. And then Cinna gets one for free. That's for free, basically, but yeah. Yes, she can do high rank Amatsu. But I think she might be more interested in moving on to Lao and then being able to do some high rank. We have unlocked your urgent quest, indeed. So depending on how fast that goes, I'll be up to doing Amatsu. That depends on the time. Yeah, it depends on how quick it is. Can't make any big promises. And Lao is one who can eat a lot of time. If you want to do that, absolutely. You're not going to get much from me there. I much prefer being in the thick of it. I don't need to do anything. Here it is. Yeah, I am not... It's a good thing to do. The people I have most experience playing with, we all just ignore the cannon and just go onto the big, juicy piñata. So we haven't practiced very much and we're not all that proficient at it. And then you'll be rank 11, missing only 12, and then it's an immediate unlock. If I don't remember the how it goes correctly. Although, no, I have accepted the quest. I'm not going to go back and do a whole rigmarole, but I can check some of the stuff out on Kiraniko. Special permit. I'd say so, but something... she's not finished up the old quest yet, so there might be something there that that has a small hiccup. I'm not sure. But she has not completely crashed out, that is for sure, so... Maybe let's give her another minute. And as long as she's on stream, that also will be fine. She'll be hearing us and she can inform us if there is anything. Are there no prerequisites to Bolt Reaver? That can't be. Okay. I did want to check that. Your brother stopped by. Okay. So, we'll be probably getting through this quest by ourselves, or are you coming, Tira? Okay. I'm guessing then it's going to be much faster and better if we just go... Okay. I expected as much. That is absolutely fine. Have a great time. Thank you for joining us on the hunt, Tira. It's been a lot of fun. And we'll get to Ashen Lao Shenlong. No, that's A Lao Shenlong. That's not A dot Lao. Yeah. I somehow miss the older one. I miss the Ashen form. But there is nothing we can do on that respect. And now it is time to hunker down a little bit and enjoy this piñata. So first off, I want the horn here broken, and then I'll be taking care of his belly. Probably going to scream. Come on. No? You're not going to be announcing your presence. Welcome back, Mark. We are currently on the urgent quest. There is the screen, completely now unexpected. Yeah, we just have to kill this piñata. And we'll have her ranked up with new armor and new weapon. Well, it's still going to be a while. The piñata still needs some treatment here. Yeah, that's not going to work. I do need to take care of the belly. Finally, a walk flinch here. There we go. Here we go. I do need to sharpen. I'll be fine on health. This is not going... oh no. It's not going to be overkill, so have one. There we go. One of the things I do feel not unhappy about, but it's hard to say how I feel about it, because on the one hand I miss it, on the other hand I'm happy that I don't have to chase him through 3 other areas before I can finally start killing him. A restraint would be... I hope that was not me. Okay, that is unfortunate, but it happened early enough. Did I lose connection? Okay, let's go all 3 pummeling the piñata then. We haven't lost much time. Exactly. So for everybody else, yeah, we have to restart here. But with that, we'll be a little bit faster as well. Switch axe. That is true. I'll talk kind of switch axe stuff. Oh, did you have some alcohol before the hunt? Let's hope that it's not producing too strong of consequences. But it is what it is. And the alcoholic stuff does really offer some really nice perks with Lucky and Ultra Lucky Cat. Mark, are you going to join us, or... Okay. Had to finish something. Do give him some time. And I did forget to check something. And I could not find it on Kiraniko, so let me have a look. On the app, permit, Bolt Reaver. It doesn't really say. Okay, these are not showcasing when you have some restrictions to who can join. That is not shown. Okay. Now we know that. I was hoping that you need to clear between the two of you. I do not mind leaving that to either of you. In which case, that is absolutely fine by me. I don't mind that at all. Oh yeah, autocorrect can be quite a nuisance. So you can, out of the item box, there is an item called binders that will lock the monster down. So exactly. It locks it down. If you do that over the spot where the demolisher is, you're going to have a guaranteed big hit. Exactly. And again, I so automatically read Ashen Lao Shenlong with that. Okay, not quite. Fair. I'll be tickling him already a little then. And Shui will take care of the explosive greeting. Okay, like to see a flinch, and he's just getting up. He won't be screaming. That was a good hit. Fortunately, I didn't get the double through, but that's okay. Okay, he is absolutely unhappy with the treatment he gets. Again. That was a large roll of explosions here. No idea. Uh-oh. I don't want to be there when he slams. Let the tickle begin. That is absolutely fair, and unfortunately it would take a while for us to finish the urgent before you could join us again, and by that time I'd probably also would need to finish stream, so have a good nap. And thank you very much for joining me today. It has been a lot of fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I need to get my sharpness back. I did bring mini whetstones, didn't I? Yes. Oh, I haven't broken the head yet. I understand that's a good reason to stop by. But it unfortunately interrupted you. Don't worry about it, Tira. Did I fall that deeply into... And we're putting some more pain onto Lao. Okay, we have the first quick strain that would be happy. And that is absolutely something that is good. Good to do. Keep your rules straight and sometimes put your foot down on them, but yeah. That is something that we have to a degree all to deal with. Okay. We're coming up to the Demolisher. The big, not quite, the big circle he's walking towards is the target, basically, where the Demolisher is going to deposit. Okay. Some scratch damage, and then he decides that he will not be partaken with that tower anymore. Seriously, don't quite understand what his problem with that tower was. Okay. He has something against walls. I hope that the normal whetstone is able to completely sharpen up my weapon. Okay, sharpness is at maximum. That's what I want to see. We have the restart of the explosive percussive maintenance. Didn't think I'd be quick enough. I so want the big crab back. Which is probably not going to happen. Okay. That was a hit. Okay, and more and more and more stuff is exploding just around me. Ah, bloody hell. Can't get out of that. Oh, and that is the second restraint. It's already been 4 minutes. That'd be surprising. Yeah, he doesn't like me either. He's not going in for a proper squish though. I think Lao has understood that he's not welcome here. Unfortunately, he is taking it too specifically. But he now is moving on to the next part. Follow Lao Shenlong to the second area. Let's have another ration. No idea why. I couldn't see the display there. Maybe it decided that it was so dark that it didn't need to be bright, and it was wrong. Part 2 for the piñata. I think everybody more or less knows what to expect. It's going to be more tickling from me. There is going to be some dragonaturing. There is going to be some cannoning from above. And all of these good things. My sharpness is an unfortunate fact in this fight. Doesn't get up to purple, but maybe Volstrax is more of what you'd like to see. And here we tickle. Add to tickle, and to tickle. That is fair. Tell me if you do it. I don't need anything. But I would not want to interrupt you by flinching him. Yep. Oh. Mark jumped a little bit early. You're not to pull your sword. Okay. I'll wait until he emerges on the other side of the bridge. Okay, Mark got on top. If Shui hurries, she'll be able to jump down on the other side of the bridge onto the back still. And you can carve him there. Unfortunate, okay. That's it though. He's not going to be jumpable again. He is getting to the Dragonator now. I'll let him slowly walk into the Dragonator like this. Would not want to flinch him and have him go back down to into all fours. And that pretty clearly showed him that he is not welcome here. Unfortunately, and seriously for good reason, I understand the big fella, but this is not a place where he can stay. So basically what happens is that Fatalis has driven him from his normal habitat, and he is so desperate he doesn't care. Oh, he fell down again. We still have over 10 minutes left. This is going to be an easy kill. Ooh, that is unfortunate. But yeah, don't worry about it. That was all in all a very weird angle for him to take. I'm really getting crackled a little bit here. Let's try to stay underneath him without going for the fancy drop down. Okay, now he properly lay down. And now we pour some more damage in. Okay, I thought he would prepare for a scream, but then I was like, nah, something doesn't look right, and yep, I wasted that. Are you going to go up? No. No up and down here. Oh, he didn't like... Ah, bloody hell. Okay, that was a very explosive end. Indeed, you did cannon him to death. Yeah, and I did decide I may be a few minutes early, but my concentration I need a bit of a break. I either need a little bit of a break before I can continue, and then by that time the end of stream time would have come anyway. So I don't mind ending a little bit earlier than usual, just a minute or two, I guess. But this was the last quest for today. A rank up quest for Shui. Congratulations on Hunter rank 11. You're all absolutely welcome. It's been a blast playing with you all, and playing / hunting with you all. I'll be back at the latest tomorrow, and I'll be starting out again in GUs, trying to see if I can't get my deviant grind pushed on a little further, but I have a little bit of a feeling I'm going to be interrupted again, which is not an issue. Absolutely not. I'll be looking forward to that. I'm having a quick look. Is there any housekeeping here? On the melding pot, there is indeed some stuff to do here, so let me do that while I finish out. So, it's been a lot of fun, as usual, and as I already said, I'll be back tomorrow. It basically means that I'll be back as usual tomorrow, so from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time, and going on from there, reprising my normal week as I already have now so often. Shu has left, that is fine. Okay. Do I have one more here? No, that's fine. Let's meld a few more from here. There we are. Okay, proper schedule. So tomorrow, I already explained. Then Monday and Friday, I'll be continuing to play Pokémon Super Mystery Dungeon. From my normal time, that being from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Standard Time. And next Thursday, I'll be continuing with the Cybern campaign on in Supreme Commander, and that from 15 to 18 o'clock or 9 to 12 o'clock Central Eastern Standard Time. That's what the time zone is called. What am I blabbering on about? And then the next weekend, more Monster Hunter as usual. Starting out, I'm guessing, in Generations Ultimate all the time. And open for travel, so if you want me to play another game, I'm open for that, especially in multiplayer, as always. Yeah, and that's the schedule for the next week. Basically, thank you very much to everybody who's been here. It's been a lot of fun. Who was hunting with me, Mark, Shui, Tira, and Silva. Thank you all very, very much for that. It's been a lot of fun. I hope that you're going to be enjoying your nap. Yeah, with the weather being a bit on the fluctuating side, that might have been an issue there. I hope that you're going to have a good nap and that you're going to be very much enjoying the rest of your Saturday. And that's not only for Tira, that is for everybody of you. I hope that you're going to either have a lovely rest of your Saturday evening, or maybe you already started Sunday, so in which case, please have a great night's sleep and enjoy your Sunday. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, having a quick look for a potential raid. That's not always so easy. As always, if you do have suggestions, that is very much welcome. Let me have a look. I do think that we raided out to Omega Snake Boss quite recently already. I try not to repeat people too much. Yeah, we raided him yesterday. There is King Yoshi, who is, I think, a very good streamer, and I did enjoy raiding out to him last time. The issue is that he does his stream mostly in German. He does speak English, that's not the issue, but most of his stream is in German, which is not exactly what I am looking for a mainly English speaking stream chat. But there isn't really... There really isn't anything else too much here. A lot of Japanese, some Chinese, I think. Tanukani is doing some crafting. While I do enjoy her streams, that is not necessarily... There really isn't too much for a raid target today, is there? This is a very hard conundrum. Of course, I can stay sitting here for minutes on end. That is not going to solve the conundrum for me. Okay, that is... Let me reload the page. Maybe it's not showing everybody who is online at the moment. There's somebody new here. Yeah, why not? She's going to be playing 2 Point Museum, so we're decided we're going to be raiding out to Captain Camille. She'll be playing 2 Point Museum. She just started, so that's why she wasn't on the list before. As always with raids, please be nice, please be kind, and I hope you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. I did announce my schedule. I am thinking if I shouldn't be putting that onto a sheet or something. That's probably a good idea. I'll see. Not going to make a decision on that quite yet. But thank you very much everybody who has joined me here today, either for hunts or just for chatting and just for watching. That is all very much appreciated. Thank you all very, very much for having been here. I hope you're going to have a great rest of your Saturday. And yeah, so all that is left for me to say is, again, thank you very much for having been here. Thank you very much for having watched. It means a lot to me. Thank you. And have a great time. Until we do see each other again. Until next time, goodbye.